You know what, Meisters? We're not getting into a lot of things today. Too quickly, too intensely, too devoted. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna take it easy. You know, Meisters, y'all are right there with me. You're right there with me. I don't have to tell you. Mondays can be hectic. I don't have to tell you that it reminds us that the fallen world needs us to come in and put it back into order on a consistent basis. I don't have to tell y'all that, Meisters. Y'all live it every day. Y'all live it every day. It's not like I'm a Socrates, Plato, any great philosopher of any renown. I just raised my mug, Meisters. I raised this mug with you. And I raise the Meisters because we all go through it together. And Meisters, it can be tough. You deserve it. Cheers. And on a Monday, Meisters, when everything's getting back to fresh start, we're beginning again. We're doing something new. It tastes that much better to have a piping hot cup of tea to get just to get things back on track. Just to get things back on track. You know, Meisters, I was thinking real hard, honestly, about what to do today. Jump back into more Baldur's Gate. Hit Resident Evil back up, see where we go with that. Try something, you know, generous. On the graphics and the up to date. See everybody playing Black Myth Wukong, and I'm just, you know, Meisters, to be honest with you, I'm just like, you know? Yet another company just doing another Souls style of game. And yeah, we might jump into it, we might like it, you know? We could. We could get in there and we could start into it and be like, man, really love the style of this, the pace, and hey, and we love Goffo jumping in the chat over there on Rumble. Hey, Goffo, good to see you, brother. Cheers. Cheers. And if you don't know Goffo, here, let me just show you. We got a mug. We got a mug in the chat just for you, brother. Goffo, hanging out. That man's been doing some retro style gaming. We decided today, since we wanted to take it easy, we were going to do some retro style gaming. So this is honestly, Goffo, this is a throwback to you. Getting us back into some retro gaming after seeing you playing the Doom on your channel. I'm not even going to say it was my original idea. It's not. But I'm glad we had the opportunity to drop in and see the man doing the thing. Goffo said, that Contra, it's good stuff. Yes, indeed. I agree as well. It is really good stuff. I'm looking forward to getting right back in there to it. I'm gonna have to fix my controller on my PC because I play it on the controller. Because that's how those retro games were meant to be played. Consoles were the way the games originally came out. So you know what we need? We need a controller to play. Get that sucker reconnected. There. It's good to go. Meisters, why wait? Why wait? Oh, I know why we're waiting. We're doing everything the old-fashioned way tonight, Meisters. Nothing's working. That's okay. We're going to get into it. You know what, Meisters? I'm not even going to... Why delay it? Why delay anything? As we've already stated. Let's just get right in it. Let's get right in it, shall we? Love me some Contra. We may not just play Operation Gluga. Maybe we get right back into some Contra Anniversary and play some of those old Contra games. Some of those are early, or well, not early, mid 1900s, right? 1980s and just before. Let's do it, Meisters. Let's do it. Let's do it, Meisters. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. I say that, Meisters. Hold on. I always got to remember. We gotta make sure that stream is muted. That's just a tad loud. Just a tad bit on the loud side. Not a big deal, is it, Meisters? Alright, Meisters, look. So your boy Omega's been playing a little bit in the off screen. We've been playing a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like we haven't been out there getting it, because we have. So we're jumping right back in where your boy Omega left off in the arcade. So y'all just jump right on in with us, okay?
Clock's ticking.
Let's lock it in. That's not a good start. We even got that retro sound. Who shot me? Who shot me? Which one of you shot me? Not okay with it. But we even got that retro soundtrack going, Meisters. How you like that, huh? Oh, I love... There's nothing like playing a good arcade game, Meisters. There's really nothing like it. Just to get in here, chill out to the sounds of just like 6 to 8-bit. Techno music. Just, you know, bit-generated music. And play it. Which, by the way, Meisters, we got this on the hardest difficulty we possibly could. In Operation Galuga, you even get... That's not the way I wanted to go to begin with. You get more lives than this. This is not the amount of lives that you start with normally. These are not the number of enemies that you get when you're playing against it. But you Meisters, you know how I am. If we love a game, we want the challenge to be as good as the challenge can be. And we're just not satisfied with the standard difficulty. We're just not. Why would we be? Right? If we're actually good at a game, why are we going to settle for just like the standard difficulty? Let's get a challenge going, huh?
EMC heat seekers.
So yeah, we may die a few times. We may die a lot. That's okay, Meisters. That's what it's about. It's about enjoying the challenge. Getting better at it. I see you trying to shoot me over there. I'm not falling for it. I know it didn't just steal my... I gotta remember that one, Meisters. It just took away my homing shot. Not okay with that one. That was a little bit... That was a little rude.
Oh, no, you don't.
Worked hard to earn that homing shot. Now we gotta rock this here laser. Which the laser's pretty good at level 2. Laser's pretty good at level 2, so I won't complain a whole lot. Except for when I run into a bullet, then it's a problem. Eleanor said there was some... I knew there was something fishy about you, Omega. Playing Contra. Someone give this man a medal. Eleanor! Welcome to the chat, brother. Cheers. The tea is piping hot. The tunes are retro. As retro as they can possibly get. We're putting down a different level of gaming skill tonight. Try not to die right now. There's a lot going on here though. Somehow we managed it. For how long? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, but you know what? At least do that first part! Goffo said, I need to play some Metal Slug again. What is Metal Slug, Goffo? Is that a 2D side-scroller? Similar to Contra? Because I would be interested. I'd be very interested if it is.
Hard to choose.
Ooh, this is not good. Not where I want to be right now. I knew I was going to die on that one. I did not set that up right. Did not set that one up right, Meisters. Got myself killed again. Got myself killed again. Eleanor said Metal Slug, epic! Well, let me find out what Metal Slug is. Hold on. Y'all got me interested now. I see. Meisters, let's put this on the big screen. Let's see what this Metal Slug all about.
Mission 1. Start.
Okay. Duly explained. Duly explained. Metal Slug. Arcade side scroll shooter, 1996 to 2009, said Crazy Goffo. I see. That wasn't just a side scroller. That was chaos. There was a lot going on in that game. Eleanor said, I don't even want to try to remember how much I spent on that game back then in quarters. Hey, quarters back then were expensive compared to today. Quarter today is worth more than worth more in materials than the money it's worth, I guess. Value that, right? It's value in the actual materials. All right, listen here. I know, I overshot. I got it. I hear you. I made mistakes. All right, I took an L.
A for effort.
Whoa. Sometimes it's okay if you make a mistake as long as you bring it back. But that's the key, Meisters. You got to bring it back. Ugh. I need my homing missile. I need my homing missiles. Neutralized, baby. Oh, shoot! Not good. Well, we don't have our homing. I'm gonna try spread out. I got hit. I saw a chance to get the laser. I got it, but I took a hit for it. Oh, hey, excuse you?
Good night.
Yeah, it did not work out too well for me, Meisters. Can't believe I backed up after pick up the homing and then pick the spread shot back up. Kind of messed it up on myself, Meisters, not gonna lie. Goffo said that Mike from Original Next Level Gaming plays arcade games every Thursday. Next Level Gaming, huh? Now you got me curious again, Goffo. Everything you bring up, I gotta look up now. Next Level Gaming. This Mike, huh? Am I not already following them? They followed now. They followed now. Oh, I like it. Like it. Next Level Gaming. They do Arcade Thursday. I see that. I see that. I'm surprised I hadn't already heard about them. This is my kind of jam, baby. Thanks, Goffo. Always love it. All right, let's try it again, Meisters. I got it on the highest difficulty. We're certainly feeling the heat, the pain. I don't want to die. Ah, I thought I was gonna get just underneath that. I thought it was gonna sneak through. Just made it! Just made it! These levels are no joke, Meisters. And I know some of y'all over there, Meisters, I see y'all already. Y'all sitting there laughing at me. Snickering, talking to each other. Hey, if you think you can do it better, Meisters, try! Just try. If you think you're better than me at this game, you just give it a shot, huh? Otherwise, just sit down and drink your tea, okay? Just sit down and drink your tea.
That's the one. Always be
No! I did it again! Spread shot's really good. It's just the charging portion of it that kind of sucks. Alright, how about... Ugh! Ugh! Giving me a run for my money. Giving me a run for my money tonight, Meisters. I see that missile. I'm not falling for it this time, baby. Yeah, the laser gun's really not bad, honestly, Meisters. Ugh. Gosh. There's a lot of dodging and stuff you gotta do in this game. It's Meisters, like, it's worse than you guys have seen me play it, right? Y'all saw me play Contra Hardcore, right? There's dodging to be done in that game. Anyone want to explain why I've got a black screen right now? And why y'all didn't tell me but Goffo did? Huh? Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Y'all just sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You're obviously not paying. Just sit down. I'll take care of it. All right? Thanks, Goffo. Tell you what, sometimes, Meisters. Sometimes. Now I gotta get the other screen up. Now just one monitor's working. Do I have both of them? I do. Got both screens too. Oh, look at all this mess. Look at all this mess. Move. 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 Get my chats out of here. Don't need my chats on that side. Put my chats up over here. Man! Alright. Where was I, Meisters? Oh, yeah. Contra Hardcore's got some dodging, Meisters, but let me tell you. They said, yeah, Contra Hardcore, you know, we did a good job with that game. We're gonna make a new one called Operation Gutluga, and it's gonna be harder. It's gonna be harder. Well, technically, it's easier unless you make it harder. If we're being honest, Meisters, that's kind of how that works. Technically, it's easier unless you make it harder, because in this one, you know what? I'll just show you in the options here in a minute, Meisters. Exactly what I'm talking about. You have the option to do... You can take hits instead of just losing lives. Like, you give yourself 2 HP, basically. You can take 2 hits before you even die. So technically, it's easier. Unless you go to the default stock option and you get one-shotted on everything, then it's not easier. Then it's harder. Which is exactly what we did. We went with the option. Now, we're not taking We don't have HP. HP isn't a thing with bullets. That's not real. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Bullets don't... No, there's not, like, the bullet's not going to hit you and then, oh, my bad, you have 2 HP. Let me not penetrate your arteries. Just give you a little skin, you know... Just a little damage. Oh, okay, fine. Just jump on me. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not fun. Why? Leave me alone! Don't do it to me! Well, that was unfortunate. Goffo said even worse is player versus enemy ranks. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that, Goffo. That can be a lot worse. But no, I wanted the true arcade experience. You know what I mean, Meisters? And the only way you get a true arcade experience is to get in there. Okay. Only way to get a true arcade experience is to get in there. That did not go in any way the way I intended it to. Get in there. Play the game. You take one hit, you're dead. That's a true arcade experience, Meisters. Unless you're playing a fighting game like Tekken or something, then maybe not. But for the most part, get in there, you take a hit, you die. You got 2 lives. That's all you get starting. And then you can work your way up, right? You can work your way up. You can get more lives, but you got to do really well, right? You can't die. You got to get all these extra kills. You get points to get extra lives. Like, that's the true arcade experience. Not what you're getting. Not what you get in a lot of games today, Meisters. Definitely not what you get in a lot of games today.
Now we're talking. Hard to choose.
That bullet tracked me perfectly, didn't it?
A for effort.
Shh. We are gonna get there though. But that's the thing about it. The beauty in that, Meisters, and if you're not old enough to have played arcade games, you know, I feel bad for you guys because y'all don't know what it's like to truly get good at something, you know? Goffo knows what I'm talking about. You have no clue what it truly is like to get good at something. Because old arcade games, they took no mercy. Like, I don't want it. I just got myself killed. Anyway, what was I saying? The old arcade games, they didn't take any mercy on you. It's get in there. Yeah, you're gonna get beat. The enemy computer, the complication of the level, it's all pretty high. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. You're gonna go through a lot just to beat these levels. You know what? You're gonna have to get over it because the game's not going to relent on the difficulty. We're not turning the difficulty down. You've got one option. It's get good or go home. That's all the old games. Oh, I need my laser back. Let's just start over. Let's just start over, shall we, Meisters? Oh, man. Goffo said arcade games were 10 pence when I was growing up. Is that like the equivalent of a US dime, Goffo? 10 pence. Man, that would be so cool, though. Could you imagine? My grandfather told me about, he used to get candy for a penny. That's how much it cost. That was a weird situation. I have not put myself in that situation before. And I'm like, I can't imagine being able to get candy for a penny.
Won't happen again.
Everything costs so much nowadays.
A for effort.
Not even a choice. It's just, it is what it is. Like a bag of M&Ms or, you know, $1.50 nowadays. It's truly sad. Although to me, candy such as M&Ms and chocolate and stuff like that, a little overrated. Just need a good cup of tea, little cream, little honey. Life is good at that point. I hit the jump button, but I did it too late. All right, we got to dial it in, Meisters. I'm talking, and I'm enjoying myself. I'm hanging out with you all. I need to dial it in. We got to step it up. We can't just keep hitting the same point in this level like this. The other thing that makes this really difficult, though, Meisters, is Sheena, the character I'm playing, is not exactly the best. That is such a hard spot to be in. I don't need to fall off there. That's really bad. She's by far not one of the better characters that you can play.
A for effort.
There are some much better characters, easier characters, like, not Ray, what do they call him? Is it Ben? I don't remember. We'll go back and look in just a second. Or in a few minutes, Meisters. After I, figure this level out. We get squared away. But there are characters with just a straight up dash, like the real issue Sheena faces is that her character has the slide kick. It's not a true dash, so you can't dash through the air. Whereas one of the characters that you have, his dash has invulnerability just like her slide kick, but he can dash through the air, which is really freaking awesome. Highly useful. Highly, highly useful. Dashing through the air. Like it's an extra jump that you're invulnerable during. So you can even... Hold on, I got second Meisters! Dodging all sorts of pixels coming at me. Whoa, that was close. What was I even talking about, Meisters? I got nutty real quick. Oh, yeah, having a dash with invulnerability where you're dashing through the air, it's just better because
No, you don't.
long term, being able to be invulnerable in the air and basically having an additional jump is going to be way more valuable than sliding across the ground with invulnerability. It just will be every single time. I can like, what's the word for it? I can compensate for poorly timed jumps. And among a multitude of other really critical things that could occur. Kismet also dropping in the chat says, hey, yo, good to see you, Kismet, as always, my friend. He said, I played Flash games growing up on miniclip.com. Flash games. Oh, like the program, Abode, is it Abode? Adobe? It's Adobe, isn't it? It's Adobe Flash. Yeah, as a kid, I had the good old arcade games because that's what we had. Have you tried Aska on Steam?
Stop playing hard to get.
Aska. I have not. So obviously, I don't recognize the name, so. Oh, this is not good. I knew that wasn't good. I was like, this is not a good jump option here. We are going to be in a good spot for this boss, though, because we've got more lives this time. Oh, this is not good. I can't slide through him. Obviously, I can't slide through him. I've tried that multiple times now. It doesn't work. Oh, he's not jumping. He's not doing the dashy thing this time. Okay, good. Got lucky on that one. Ugh, I couldn't make it. I thought I could make that double jump. Aska. No, I have it. Should I pull that up and have a look at it though? Should we just have a look at it real quick? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Meisters. I don't want to see this guy play it. Interesting. Seems like another one of those games like, what was it, Shroud? There's another one that recently came out. We played on here. Move my cursor out of the way. That's going to drive me nuts otherwise. Seems very similar to that. Get out of here. Nope, I wasn't ready for it. Oh, I did it! I just gotta survive. Did not survive. You know what? Now's a good time, Meisters. Now's a good time to show you what I was talking about. Oh, Lord. It's giving me... I like it, though. I like the difficulty. I'm not gonna lie. So... what I was talking about. You can make this game as difficult as you want it to be. So you've got the default stock lives, right? Or you could go boosted or maxed out. You can go into the perk store, you can buy additional lives. So I could start off with 5 lives if I wanted to, right? Make the game easier, right? So we go with default, just because we can. Then when you start the arcade, you can select the difficulty of it, and it continues on through the arcade at that difficulty. Kismet said it's like Valheim but better graphics. Okay. You know, the only thing that I'll say about we're restarting that level because I just messed that up royally after doing a good job of staying alive. The only thing I'll say about that is, like, I've played a bunch of survival builders, and it's hard to get into yet another one because it's like they're very time consuming, to say the least. To say the least, they are very time consuming. It's like I never really can you really beat a survival horror, a survivor build whatever it is, you know, 7 Days to Die, zombie survival. This is the big one we're on right now. We've been playing, having a good time with. And I haven't finished them completely yet. Now, we'll probably finish 7 Days to Die. We'll at least get, you know, max crafting of this, that, and the other, but...
Choose.
I tried to jump over it.
Won't happen again.
Wasn't fast enough. Wasn't prepped for it appropriately. This level's stressful, Meisters. There's so much happening. That's the other thing that makes this game harder is there's a lot more particle effects that you don't have in like Contra Hardcore in those games that you have in this one. And so there's a lot more to have to pay attention to and focus on. Contra Hardcore being the nice 2D side scroller with lower graphics that it is, so much easier. So much easier. Focus on what's going on. I can pick out more easily on that one as to what I'm getting attacked by. Focus my targets down a little bit better. Nope! This is not good!
A for effort.
Let me just dodge all that real quick. Still pick up my gun and keep going. Making this game unnecessarily hard on myself sometimes, Meisters. Ah! I forgot. I still can't touch them. It's not like it gets any easier now that they're flying in the air. You still can't touch them, just like the guys on the ground. Just gonna lurk. I'm doing destination research for my Japan project. Okay, cool. Glad you're in here anyway. Lurk away. Just glad you're here, Kismet. Just like everybody else, all the Meisters that come in and join. You know, that's what you should be able to do. You shouldn't have to come in here on your day back to work, you know, putting in all the effort and then turn around and, you know, have to interact. You shouldn't have to do that. It's not how that works. This should be for you guys. So y'all can chill and relax. What just happened there? The train was not moving. Threw me off. It threw me off, Meisters. I wasn't ready. We're back on track now? Seems to be working again. I guess it's working again. No, I want to shoot at an angle. Thank you. No, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. That was not the jump.
Let's go. A for effort.
What is going on? What is going on? Somebody please explain. I think it's time for a tea break, gents. I think it's time for a tea break. Hang out for just a second, because I'm gonna either I take a tea break before I jump back into this mess, or I could just lose my mind. Hang out for a second, Meisters. Java jumping in the chat saying, hey, try coffee next time. Maybe you're right, Java. Maybe Hans is right. Maybe I'm too addicted to team and it's messing with my mind. Because I'm pretty sure what I just saw didn't happen, right, Meisters? It didn't happen. Am I wrong? The train was on the tracks. We were doing the thing. I feel like the game was working, but then all of a sudden we died. Oh, Goffo said Java Phil is that's my coffee brand. Dude, that's awesome. Bro, throw a link in the chat. Don't hesitate. Throw that link to the Java Phil in the chat. I'll support that. We're not even asking for any sort of advertising fees or anything. Throw it in there. You're a fellow creator. I support it. Put it in the chat. Meisters, am I going crazy? Did that just happen? What? Have you noticed, Meisters? Have you noticed? I mean, y'all been watching, right? For a long time now. Most of y'all that hang out with us. This isn't the first time that a game has decided that, despite the programming and the way that it works, they can't let the Meisters, and especially your boy Omega, get a grip on the game, understand it, develop this natural knowledge and depth of understanding and get good at it and destroy the game. We just can't allow that, so we gotta let the game just all of a sudden, it just glitches out. I think the programmers are onto us, is what I'm getting to, Meisters. I think they're onto us. They realize that we get good at games quickly. They realize that we understand. And then they come in and they hit us with the programmer special. That one's getting clipped, Meisters. I guarantee it. Putting that one on the channel too. I owe y'all some content. I do. I owe y'all some content. I'm sorry that I haven't had the time to. We're gonna get back on that at some point, Meisters. Don't worry. All right, we got our tea. We're squared away again. Let's hope Konami has figured out their issue on their end. And let's get right back into it. Let's try this again. All right, I'm dialed in now, Meisters.
Good night. Won't happen again.
Feel like that should have worked a little differently, but that's okay.
For efforts.
That's okay. We'll take the one loss. One life lost. That's okay. I hit the B button. I did. I know I hit it that time. You know, this is crazy though, Meisters, honestly. Dialed into death, that's Gofo. Gofo. Don't do it to me like that, Gofo. Don't do me that way, brother. You know I'm doing it. You know I'm gonna do it. We will succeed in the end. There's no arcade out game out there that can keep us from figuring it all out before too long. Man, there's so much going on. There's so much going on in this one. It's insane. It really is insane. The one thing they did that also made this really tough to play through is they made it harder to get your level 2 weapons. You don't get 2 homing shot before you get past the first boss. You got just 1. You gotta live with it. You get level 2 of other guns before the boss, but not the homing shot. Like, we get level 2 laser, obviously, but we're not gonna have level 2 homing shot before the boss. This laser's still really good, don't get me wrong. It's really good. That level 2 homing shot save you in so many scenarios. No! Here we go again. Not what I wanted either. And I still didn't get to level 2 homing. Why is this happening to me right now? Oh man, they were really challenging me on this one, Meisters. They're really challenging me on this one. They said, oh yeah, Omega, just how good are you? How good are you, Omega?
Let's go.
Just finish me off. It's fine. It's fine. We went through that whole first part, did it really well, and then just completely messed it up. Just completely messed it up. That was atrocious in every shape and form.
Neutralized.
Oh, man. But you have to play pretty darn well near perfect. That is the one thing I will say. Like, you don't get, as we said, too many graces. Well, that's unfortunate. I kicked the guy. And then hit that.
A for effort.
The other cool thing about this is there's a bunch of different Konami honestly did a really good modern side scroller because you even have the challenge mode. You can unlock a speed run mode for this one, which is really awesome. They went all out. Said if we're gonna release a 2D side scroller in the modern day 2024 era, we better do it right. Said we better do it right. And they did. They delivered. That is one thing I'll give credit to Konami. Okay, that went a lot further than I thought it would. Wait, what? I didn't see anything that time, Meisters. They got me. I didn't see anything that time. Nothing. Didn't see nothing. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Don't know how I made it through that, but I'll take it. Do it! Do it! Yes! Yes! We're getting there. Yes! I don't know how we made it through that, Meisters. That might have been just a little dumb luck. But I can claim mostly skill, right, Meisters? It might have been a little dumb luck, but I should be able to claim mostly skill on that one, right? We get a little bit, don't we? A little credit on that one? Oh man, that was great. Now let's see if we can keep from messing this one up. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's why I like it. Dialed in, baby. I told you, Meisters, we'd get there. I don't want to get shot again. All right, this is good. This is good. This is where we want to be. That's where the laser comes in handy, Meisters, when you got a bunch of enemies that are all going to group up in one area. That's where your laser comes in real handy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm feeling it. Can you feel it, Meisters?
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm feeling it. Going places this time. See what I'm talking about, Meisters, with the laser? The laser's good. You just gotta hit that first initial shot, and then it'll bounce off for you and hit the rest. Yes! Yes! Come on, big boy! Come on down and fight, big boy! NC Native dropping in the chat too now. Hey, NC, good to see you. He wants to know, is Omega fighting Iron Man? Would seem pretty close as far as the construct goes, wouldn't it? You can see. He's gonna come over one more time. We're just far enough away that he's not gonna get us though. This guy has been a pain. I think we're finally getting the hang of the move set. Okay, that sucked. I tried to jump that one, Meisters. It didn't work for me. Well, that's not cool. Just give me the smallest area that I can sit in. I see how it is. Jerk. I jumped way too soon on that one. Now you're gonna move 3? Okay. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Just randomly starts jumping all over the place. Alright, I see how it is. Oh well. Meisters, one positive thing is we went through that whole thing without dying one time. I think we're starting to really nail down the first part of this level. It's looking more solid. No, I want to look... Yes, angled shot. Thank you. Alright, good, good, good. That bullet following behind me is what messed me up there. Alright, let's just start over. Let's just start over. Incy said, Sheena is an Ichanzi. Ah, you know, that's a good one, Incy. I didn't see that. That's a good one. You know what I don't understand, Meisters? I don't understand why we don't. Like, you want superheroes, essentially superheroes, right? To enjoy and be able to celebrate. Here's a good one. Sheena was first, I think, introduced in Contra Hardcore. I think that's where she was first introduced. So, you know, these are cool characters. You know? Alright. Woo! Good start, Meisters. Good, really good start, eh? Just gotta watch carefully, make sure we're paying attention to what's going on. All these particle effects just flying around our faces. Just gotta make sure we're paying attention, Meisters. We might just get through to the boss again with 3 more lives. Give us a lot more time to really work on his mechanics. No, I see that heat sinking missile. You can forget it. That's not catching me off guard this time. Not today! Not today! Oh, baby. Here we go, Meisters. We are cleaning up!
No, you don't.
Come on! Come on in, Meisters. You came for a good time. I know you did. Cleaning up. We're getting better at it. This is what it means to play an arcade right here, Meisters. It's all about you learn and you get better. You figure out the enemies. You start just like, you put everything you learn into practice and it just starts coming together so nicely. We're gonna take out NC Native's retro Iron Man right here in just a second. Come on now, big boy, we wanna play. We'd like to play too. NC said, this part of the game is good training. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, it does get worse. It gets worse and worse. This game gets harder and harder, which is a good thing. It's the way it should be. I knew that was bad. I knew going into that, I said that's really bad. It's a bad spot. Ugh! Ugh! No! Why? I didn't jump over both of those. Are you kidding me? It's really frustrating. Oh, there's a prime example, Meisters, of where the other character I was telling you about is so much better. This is a prime example because in that scenario, if I see I'm not going to make that jump, I just press B. I have a little air dash with invulnerability. But with Sheena, you don't have that. You do not have that. At all. You get the jump you get, and that's it. With the other character, you got the jump plus the dash. So we're kind of handicapping ourselves even with the character that we choose, which is an interesting way of looking at it, but it's the truth. Alright, we did that again. We're looking sharp on this part now, Meisters. Oh yeah, we did it again. We had Goffo said, gotta get ready to be Daramu tonight. On Daramu tonight. Have a great night. Alright, Goffo. Hope the Daramu stream goes extremely well. Hopefully I get to come in there and hang out with you guys too for a little bit in the chat. That'd be awesome. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Goffo. Always enjoy having you, brother. Oh wait, before you go. Cheers, brother. Meisters, put those cheers in the chat. We got the emoji for it now. Get them in the chat for Goffo. Appreciate him as always coming in to hang out with the Meisters. I refuse! Refuse to be shot. Yeah, that's the cheers, Goffo. That one right there. Meisters, y'all get it in the chat. If you don't know how, capital C, spell out cheers.
That's the one.
Capital C, spell out the word cheers, colon. That's only for the Rumble peeps.
Choose.
That's why I tell you all the time, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you should just switch on over to Rumble. We got all the good stuff going on over there with the special gifts and everything, Meisters. It is the place to be.
Oh, No, you don't.
And he said, Mom, get out of here. I love it. No, 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 no. Darn it. All right, well, we at least got the laser. We'll pick up another homing here in a minute. Laser will still do a really good job. Excuse you. Well, that's highly unfortunate, Meisters. Thought we'd be going into this next boss fight with 3 lives. Instead, we're down to 2 now. Alright, they're not getting me this time, Meisters. Not that easy anyway. It's not gonna be that easy this time. Wait, what? What? Was that a homing rocket that I missed? When? Where?
Stop playing hard to get.
That's frustrating. Well, that's not cool. Wait, what?
Let's go.
He just randomly decides to do the... That's unfortunate. He hasn't done that early, Meisters. This is new. Jeez. This would be literally so much easier with another character, Meisters. Oh, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, Sheena's got her perks. I like the fact that she has the spread weapon that she does. That special spread weapon. I guess it's technically supposed to be shotgun, not spread, but you know. I have my reasons for calling it spread, Meisters, alright? Wait, what? Again? How? How are we jumping through the train? Explain! Somebody explain! Eleanor wants to know, does shooting up hit the robot when it's in the back? No, unfortunately not. You can only hit him when he decides to come in and get aggressive. Which is really aggravating, to be honest. Yeah, it's a similar fight to Contra Hardcore when you go to chase after Deadeye Joe. I think that's kind of what they were trying to pull off with it, is give you a fight similar to that one. That was kind of the original intent behind it. It definitely feels about the same. But that's the only time you could attack Deadeye Joe in that one. You could only attack him when you got up, or when he got up close and personal. I would jump right into that, wouldn't I?
One down.
This is not going so well. I guess we're gonna go back into that fight again with only 2 lives, Meisters. We still got the final boss for the level 2. Gotta watch out for that fire. Jump over it, as well as dodge every single bullet thrown at us.
No, you don't.
You know, that was a nice little change. Adjustment I made right there, Meisters. That actually worked really well, doing that angled shot where we could shoot the bot at the same time as hitting the enemies. This is actually, I think, the spot you want to be in, as opposed to what I was doing before. See, this is how, Meisters, I'm telling you, this is how you play arcade games. You gotta adapt, Meisters. There are ways to do so. You just gotta figure out what they are. Come on down, big boy. Come on down.
Stop playing hard to get.
That's right, come on down.
Hard to choose.
Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty. Yet another new one I'm not used to, Meisters. I can't! Ah! Man, if we were playing a character that could dash over those, man, that would make so much easier. Life would be great. Aye.
Personal favorite.
Alright, got rid of him. I did it. I don't know how we made it through that, but we made it.
A for effort.
Another flawless run on the first part, Meisters. We're going to continue to get better at this. Love it. That was good too. We're going to continue to get better, Meisters. It's just a matter of time before we finish this boss off. Figure out every move he's got.
That's the one.
Just absolutely make him look silly. Okay. I still need a better answer for that part right there. 'Cause there's still that occasional situation in which I get hit. Killed.
Let's go.
Well, now I don't have my laser option. That's really frustrating. I mean, homing's still good. We'll still get the job done, but the laser option is just better in some scenarios.
Oh, no, you don't.
You also, you know, the other thing is on this level, Meisters, you also have to dodge power-ups. Like, y'all have seen it. But obviously, I mean, think about that too. It's like, in order to really be successful at this level, you can't just dodge the enemy bullets. You got to dodge your own power-ups. Got really careful. Gotta play that really careful without the laser just bouncing off everything, giving you some sort of free coverage. That gets rough. It's so... Like, the thing about the jump in this part is, like... It's so unreliable. When you're in the air moving, it's like you're gliding on water the whole time. This is not cool. I can't dodge that. Like, that's... If he corners me, I don't feel like I could dodge it. Why does it feel that way? I should have a way. I haven't figured it out yet. That's what it is. Just haven't figured out what that way is yet. I hit the jump button. I hit the jump button. Just get me out. Just get me out. I'll take it. It's one thing for me to mess up. It's like a completely another thing for me to have hit the jump button and still die. Han said, this looks like a fake video game that you would see featured in the 90s movie. That's an interesting take on it, Hans.
One day.
That's an interesting take on it. A fake video game that you would see featured in a 90s film. Never would have seen it that way if you hadn't mentioned it, Hans. But you're right. This is like how they would have seen video games in the future, and this is actually trying to take on a retro perspective for a video game. It's kind of like one of those video games where they're trying to do it cartoon and retro at the same time. Really odd. But I mean, I like the way they did it. Because a lot of the elements of like the weapons and the way they fire and what they do does stick very much to that original Contra feel. But does have newer animation and 2D side-scroller. Kind of a reward. I guess is the best way of putting it. These guys didn't appear again. What's up with that? Not that I'm complaining, because I'm not. Oh, come on! Come on, where did that... Saw the animation coming. Last minute.
No, you don't.
I mean, honestly, I like all of the elements they pulled from the old and the way that they brought it into a new style. It's done well.
Good night.
He got away, Meisters. He got away. Come on, quit dodging! Quit hiding! Come on down, let's fight again! Eventually I'm gonna figure out everything that you do. And I'm gonna beat you. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, right, Meisters? It's just a matter of time. Randomly got shot by a bullet I didn't see coming.
Stop playing hard to get.
Well, unfortunately, Meisters, we do not have the tactical advantage I'd like to have. We just got to get good now. That's not the idea I had. But it'll be okay. Somehow we survived it. How do you jump over him? I want to know how you're supposed to jump over him. Doesn't feel like I get... Is he not allowed to go all the way to the corner? Is that the secret to it? Just answer that question. Of course he can go all the way to the corner. So what is it? I don't understand. Can I slide through the blades? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I can slide through them because I am invulnerable at that point. Is that the answer to it? We don't get enough time playing that boss fight to nail it down. It's not like Dark Souls and other games where, hey, you know what, it's okay because you're just going to spawn right back there at the boss and you're going to get to do it again. It's not like that. That's not the way I wanted that to go. I botched that one for sure.
A for effort.
All right, come on. This has got to be flawless the rest of the way. You know, Hans, I feel like you would enjoy these retro games. You're the perfectionist who likes to analyze everything and figure things out. Hans, you can't do that to me. No! We did it again, Meisters. Gotta get our laser. We're not gonna get our laser, Meisters. Well, that playthrough's over. Let's get that over with. Hans said, LNR, Omega is always shooting up. Why do you think he yells so loud? Hans, I yell because I get irritated! Okay, it's not complicated. This isn't rocket science. I have reason to be irritated too. Just end it. End it. Let me start over. I'm not shooting up anyway. Well, no, I mean, you are correct. I am always shooting up bad guys. For the most part. Slide under that one. Slide through that one. Ah, that bullet came out at the right time, didn't it? I did not mean to fall off there. Just in me again. In me again. Maybe your character wasn't a diversity hire, you might survive, said Hans. I mean, normally I would be on board with that, but like Sheena, the funny thing is, I played this character in Contra Hardcore, and okay, that's fair. The bullets just follow the screen trajectory the whole way through. What is going on? Sheena's one of the more cool early additions to Contra. Ravier said, getting owned. Lies! This is not easy. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, did he shoot before he died? I didn't time that right. I didn't angle the shot. Just start over again. Just start me over again. I get it. I get it. We did it perfectly like 3 or 4 times. And now we're just gonna get. Gotta equip homing axe laser. Right here. Gotta equip homing axe laser. We get homing rockets. If there were a laser option, that'd be a homing laser option. That would be awesome. She has it in Contra Hardcore. I don't know why they didn't give it to her this time. Like, this is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Somehow I made it. Why? What am I doing in the middle? Get! How? How am I glitching through the train? Han said it's too hard for you to control because she's too top heavy. You're right. I have no experience of what it's like to fight in combat as a woman. I'm sure it's a lot more complicated. Given all the. Gee, I knew I did that wrong.
Won't happen again.
I am honestly distracted real bad right now too, though. How did that touch my toes? It's like the back of my heel. Just get. I cannot right now. I cannot. Han said, just compensate for the higher center of mass. All right. Let me real quickly see if I can put that into practice here. There! You happy now? You happy? Finally did it. Now let's just play perfectly through this part, right? This part's also interesting because they throw you a power-up right as the enemies are coming in. Alright. Still perfectly played. I said, it worked! I guess you could say it did, couldn't you, Hans? Regardless of whether or not you can, you will. I'll at least give you that much. Oh, jeez. You know, the sad part is, we did that like 4 or 5 times in a row. And then just for some reason, like, the whole thing fell apart on me. Wait, what? What? Where? Where from? When? How am I missing that? I can be...
Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, Rinley Max, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Glad you are here to be a part of the Meisters of Madness and get me killed. I love it. This is how we like playing the game. Ah! Well, you didn't get me killed. I take it back. How dare I say that? I just lost the laser power up, which is super helpful here. That's all it was. It's just I lost anyway. Thank you for the follow. I needed that about right now. I just... words cannot express my gratitude. Han said I blame Obama. I can't argue with that. I'm not sure what Obama did. I'm not sure what he did, but I can't argue with it. It very well could be his fault. He might be the reason that Sheena isn't as powerful as a character as she needs to be. Why? Why? Why is it like when I am jumping on this bike, it's like gliding on ice? Like, I understand it to a, like, realistic, sort of logical stance. But there's nothing realistic. I know you cannot slide through them. I hit them. So I don't even have that as an option. I've literally tried everything at this point, Meisters, to figure out what I'm supposed to do. This is just like a really bad matchup for Sheena. That's my only guess at this point, is that this is not her matchup. This is just a really, really bad matchup for her. Oh, great. This is not... How is this even fair? Oh, he didn't come this way? Thank goodness. Just a really bad matchup for her. Nothing you can do about it. Can I start here? That's not good. I can't jump over him. What? What am I supposed to do? Han said they nerfed Sheena to make way for Big Mike. Oh, jeez. You know, I don't want to stop playing. Wait, why did it take me... You know what, Meisters? This might just be a good time to go grab some tea. I've been through this boss now. I don't even know. Why, you know, slide ass Ravier. So it's weird. Sheena, let's go talk about this. Let's go. You know what? Actually, I'll just show you. I'll show you. All right, so let's go to story mode, okay? Let's say this one, for example. Let's go to stage 1. I'm going to show you what Bill Riser does, okay? I'm going to show you what Bill Riser does. Bill's Spirit, Weapon Retention. Bill's Spirit gives him the same kind of perk as Sheena. His dash ability, he's invulnerable. Skip. All right, so if I do this, right, I'm invincible. The difference is his dash just makes him invulnerable, right? So if I'm here, I dash through people. Dash through people. Doesn't hurt, right? Dash through them. Can't get hurt. I can just literally just do this the whole way, right? Can't touch me. You catch me at the end of the dash is the only way, right? I've got to literally be in a vulnerable position, right? Otherwise, nobody can touch me. And I could just literally do this all level, right? So if we want to talk about doing a speed run, we can realistically do it that way, right? Okay? Now let's look at Sheena, okay? I don't think I can pull her up in story mode, so hers is arcade only. Let me see if there's a challenge that has Sheena. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me who. All right, so Ravier said they give you guns in this game, I think. Yeah, you can take certain perks that give you a starting weapon. You could do weapon retention, but we want Sheena's ability plus weapon retention. Realistically, it's the better of the two options. Han said, MC Hammer Simulator. Sorta! So let's go talk about this. So let's look at it this way, right? So while Bill Reiser has his dash, and his dash just makes him invulnerable and he goes through things. So he can dodge bullets. Sheena can dodge bullets the same way because she's invulnerable, but hers is a slide kick. Key component there, it's a kick. So for example, when I'm fighting the boss and he's throwing the different discs around the map, Bill could just slide through them. Wouldn't be an issue. Or I jump slide or jump dash, I should say. And I just go through everything. Doesn't matter. Like even the boss, just go right through the boss. I do that with Sheena. She kicks him, bounces off, and then lands and dies. Because it's a kick. So it deals damage and then she bounces back. So you could bounce off stuff, but it doesn't do very much good in that boss fight. So even the discs that are sitting there spinning, she kicks them and then she lands and dies on them. So anyway, you kind of get absolutely wrecked by it. But you still want her to have her spirit because it makes her invulnerable during the kick. So I'll show you when we pick the perk before we get back into the arcade. I'm going to go real quickly fill my tea mug. Meisters. We're going to get that done. We're coming right back. We're going to play some more Operation Galuga. We're going to have a good time with it. Get your cheers in the chat while we go grab some tea. Your boy Omega. I'll be right back. All right, we filled up the mug, Meisters. Ravier said, so her dash is 77% as effective as Bill's. Well, unfortunately, though I'd like to say that it was even that good, it's not. It's about 50% as effective because where Bill dashes straight even through the air, you can jump, then dash, and you get double the distance. She doesn't even have that. I would even say it would be cool if, like, for example, instead of just her kick, Bill only has the dash. That's it. Dash and melee. That's all he gets. She has a kick plus a grapple hook. And I would say that would make her better, except her grapple hook is only vertical. It's only vertical. She can only shoot her grapple hook straight in the air. It's not horizontal, or you can't shoot the grapple hook in directions, right? If she could, she would be even stronger. I would say she'd be, in a lot of ways, better. But she has neither. So you're asking, well, okay, so why play her? The key thing about her that I like, where Bill and a lot of the other characters for their spread shot or shotgun upgrade to the weapon, they just get that, right? That spread bullet. Hers is it's like what would you call that? A sickle or half moon or something like that. Anyway, and you can charge it, and everything if you shoot it in a direction, everything coming at you projectile wise is negated. So she gets a perk on the gun, which is good in certain scenarios, but I don't think the perk is as useful as it could be. So, you know what? Let's do this, Meisters. Let's do this. Let's exit out of this real quick, okay? Let's exit out of this real quick. Let's go over here and let's show you how good Sheena was prior to Operation Galuga, shall we? Now, you know, I played this not too long ago, so most of y'all are like, yeah, we've seen it, Omega. We've seen it. We've seen it. But, you know, let's go back to where Sheena was first introduced in Contra Hardcore. Let's take a little trip down memory lane, shall we? Join me. Quick little trip. Back to Contra Hardcore. First time, I believe they introduced Sheena to the game. And let's just take a look and see how much better she was back then. Because remember, at this time, Meisters, everyone's the same except for the weapons they use. Okay, that's the key. Right? So everyone is the same. We all have a jump. We all have a slide. We're all the same except for the weapons we have. So let's look and see how much more effective Sheena is in this game in comparison to the other ones. Oop, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. It's fine. And how much easier this was, right? That is not what I meant to do. I just meant to switch to this. It's okay, I don't need that anyway. Separate but equal, said Hans. Ravier said, Contra Hardcore is my stuff. It's good stuff. I love this game. This was the game. I mean, I played the original Contras. I played Operation C and all those. This one was when I think Contra kind of really figured out what made side-scroller arcade games good. Look at this. You got that retro 80s style music. Really cool feel. It's like a alien apocalyptic setting. Ton of really fun things, elements that they added to this game. And then just the simple addition of the slide. Like, I think it's the first time that, you know, they had that ability for the characters to be able to slide as well. So, you have that addition too. And it's good. Slide's good, right? And, I mean, to be fair, they also, I mean, the game is much more fast-paced than the originals. That's why the slide introduction, I believe. Yeah, see, the like big benefit to Sheena in this one is a lot of her weapons are really good. She's got a homing laser that goes through everything, plus hits multiple targets if it happens to connect to them, right? She's got all these really cool abilities that make her phenomenal in all reality. You want me to come help? We'll go rescue the research center then, I suppose. And they kind of mimicked it to a little bit. Like, her B is the same as Ray's B option weapon. Except hers has this little drop off that it does, right? When she's shooting it. And his just goes straight. So hers does this drop off thing, which makes no sense. His goes straight. And it's really only useful for a couple of scenarios. It still does really good damage. So, you know, you can't discount it. But just look at how much easier this is than Operation Galuga. Now, don't get me wrong. It's still hard. Like, if you've never played through it yourself before, this is a decently hard game. Mainly because the mechanics are a little more difficult. You only have 8 directions. You don't have the same... You don't have the same level of control. And it is much faster paced than the older versions, but... It also means that the enemies and projectiles are much faster paced and less predictable in some regards compared to the older versions of the game. But overall, I mean, feels good. The game just feels good to do. Ravier said the damage values are different too. Yes, very much so. The damage values are much different, and I think that's something that they kind of learned and experimented more with long term. And Operation Galuga definitely takes that into account, damage values. Like in this one, if you're really good, you can beat bosses rather quickly with good weapons. Weapons that are high damage and like look at how easy this is. The Operation Galuga is, you do not have the ability to do all of that. That is not even, you don't even have a chance just to eliminate enemies that way. The homing shot that she has is not nearly on the same level as this one. And I mean, realistically, what it came down to was, in boss fights, was positioning, right? You had to understand the boss, what it was going to do, and know where you needed to position in order to be safe from the attacks and the different stages of the boss fight. You don't have that option in Operation Galuga. You've got to dodge. You got to dodge. Not knocking either one. I think there's elements to both that are really fun. Make the game a blast. But they are different. They are different in the way they play. But yeah, the damage values are very different. My disappointment is that they really didn't take into consideration how much different they could make the characters. So where this one plays into all the different weapons and gives everybody the same abilities, the other one, they added in abilities, they changed some weapons, but they're not unique to each character the way this one is. Obsidian Order dropping in the chat. Good to see you, brother. Hail as well to you. Hope the Empire is doing phenomenally this week. at the start of it on a Monday. Ravier said, I always played Brownie. Brownie is, I think even if you look at speedruns and different, like what you would consider pro arcade gamers, because really the only way you can be a pro is to be extremely good at the game and beat it so fast it's unreal. Brownie is one of the ones used commonly for speedruns. Him and, I remember correctly, it's Fang? I never understood why Fang. But apparently there's some things you can do with his weapons that make him kill bosses really fast. And that's what you need. You just need to be able to kill bosses fast, because they're the ones that are really going to take up the most time on your level. I just ate that, didn't I? Xavier said homing weapons will do less than the regular... I guess that's then the regular non-homing. Yeah, that's exactly right. All of your homing weapons are less damage, but they're guaranteed hits. So it's more for the effect of getting in to a situation where you can still hit the boss while dodging his abilities and setting up for it. But I mean, to be real, the damage values on homing weapons aren't... They're not that much worse than... Not to a point at which they would be useless, right? I think that's the key to it. They're definitely not useless. Okay, I'm pretty sure the floor was there. Somehow I stepped on that? Okay. You said I'm getting nostalgia. Yeah, that's what happened with me when Contra Anniversary Collection came out, man. I couldn't help it. I was like, I played all these games growing up. I gotta get it. So we picked it up. Ravier said it's noticeable on level 1. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I definitely agree with that. Actually, we're gonna go to this. I don't want to lose my laser before the... But yeah, you had to learn the... See, this is what gaming was about. It was always about this. You had to learn, in my opinion, what boss fights are and how to get better at them. Like, you're not rewarded for being sporadic with your controls. You're rewarded for getting good. That's what gaming's about. Get better at the game. It's one of the reasons that, you know, you guys will hear me talk all the time about playing Halo. Halo was so much fun prior to when 343 took over and Bungie sold out on Halo. It was so much fun. Why was it fun? It was fun because you weren't going to get rewarded for just being snappy with everything, right? How? Alright, sure. Anyway, that's enough for going down memory lane. Let's close that out. Let's get back to Operation Galuga. Now that we've established the difference, that's all that was really about. Obsidian Order wants to know, have you played this before? You seem like you know how to move. Yes, yeah, I actually played it a lot. Played it a lot, Obsidian. Oh, I got it. You know, Meisters, I have a nickname for everybody who engages with us in the chat other than Ravier, because Ravier's Ravier. But Obsidian Order, I got it now. It's 00. When 00 drops in the chat, baby. I like that. I hope you like that too, Obsidian. Well, and Hans. I don't have a nickname for Hans either. It's just Hans. Yeah, I played that one a lot. All right, so for example, if we picked Bill, right? You look at his perk info. Adds limited invulnerability during dash. Now, every character pretty much has a dash or some sort of ability in it. He said, I do. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna do that every time you pop in the chat, 00. But yeah, it's... So he gets that, right? So then you got Lance. Lance gets increased height of double jump. So he has double jump and he gets increased height with it, which is really cool. Then you've got Ariana, and she has increased slide distance. So she's not invulnerable, but she can slide further. So same as Sheena. Both of them slide, but she slides further. Sheena has invulnerability. Then you got Lucia, or Lucia. I don't know which one it is, but in hers, adds limited invulnerability during successful grapple. So if you connect, your grapple hook connects to whatever you're targeting, which her is only vertical, just like with Sheena, then she's invulnerable during that grapple portion, which is pretty neat. Then you've got Stanley! Stanley has... Wait. Where's his perk? Thought I bought it from the perk shop. We'll have to go check on that. I think it's extra glide or hover. Could be wrong. And then, of course, Sheena. And her perk is adds limited invulnerability during dive kicks. So this is her her ability, which is, as it states, a kick, not just a slide. So Ariana's slide, hers is a dive kick, which is why we can't slide through spinning discs and bosses. We instead die. So Bill is still better, but we wanted to do something different from playing with Bill Riser, so we went with her. And yes, we're right back in. And yes, I'm gonna die a lot more, but who cares? Because we wanted it hard. We put it on the hardest difficulty. We have standard stock lives instead of bonus lives of any kind. That's for the fun.
One day. Now we're talking.
I messed that up so bad. Oh, I messed that up so bad. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get through this, only lose one life.
A for effort.
We've gotten a lot better at this level, though, since we started playing, which, I mean, again, that's what the arcade games are about. Get better at the game, the level, knowing what to do, where to move, how to position, what you need to prioritize, where you need to shoot, all of those things. But that's the beauty of the arcade. That's the beauty of it. Makes the game a lot more fun.
That's the one.
We just gotta figure out the boss. That's all we gotta do. At this point, it's just a matter of figuring out the boss. It's definitely not a good matchup for us, but that's just part of it. You're gonna have characters. It's just not gonna be a good matchup for you. I just gotta figure out how to navigate that. And I'm not sure 100% yet what the answer to that is. We gotta watch out for the fire. I don't want to pick that up. All the projectiles coming my way. Another successful perfect run. How many times have we done this, though? I mean, easily over 20, right? And I still can't get past the first boss on arcade mode.
No, you don't.
Story mode, of course, is easier. You get checkpoints. You have way more lives. Double O said amazing memory and coordination. More like just pure luck half the time. I played just enough video games to be good at decent reaction timing and understanding of the mechanics and really learning how to play well, knowing what the strategization. I think that's where, that's why I love your channel, though, Obsidian, is that I love those kind of strategic games like you're playing over there. Those make me, they're just such a joy. It's a different level of happy right there when you're playing strategic card games and such. I know it sounds like, you know, it sounds like it's not a good card game, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day was my jam. Love that card game. It's one of those card games that didn't have resources. Well, I mean, technically, but not like Magic and some of those other card games that really have a resource pool. It was more of a... Like, what do I do there? I'm in a corner and I'm stuck. It's such a bad matchup for her. If he decides to go to the corner, I'm pretty much out. I'm just out. I did that wrong too. That was I jumped way too early on that because I didn't think it was that attack. But we had a good run, but then it just got messed up. Oh, thank goodness he decided to do this randomization jump. What I don't understand enough about this fight right now is I don't understand how to determine how many times he's gonna dash. Oh, I dodged it that time! What? What? Okay. I don't know. Is it because I did it preemptively? Is that what it was? I don't know how I did that. That's gonna be the difficult part of, oh jeez. I guess it was because it was preemptive. I don't know. Oh, this is the random jumping, huh? Again, if he would do that every time, I'd be happy. That was a lot closer than I gave it credit for being. Too preemptive, huh? Too preemptive. Incy said, oh look, it's Willie Dan. Lieutenant Dan! That's what that makes me think of. Oh, I did it that time. I just did it that time. Ah, jeez, that bullet just went, like you see that projectile, how the bullet just like, it's following the screen's movement. Like we're obviously increasing our acceleration across the screen, but then the bullet's just like, yeah, but you increase the screen's acceleration too, which means our bullet still hits. Get out of here with that business. Okay, somehow I lived that. Somehow I lived through that. I thought I was gonna get hit by one of those for sure, Meisters. Ah! Alright, pick up our homing shot here. That's highly unfortunate. Although at this point, really any practice against the boss would be good practice. Yeah, so the last time I beat the boss, Meisters, it really wasn't a hard boss because I was playing with Bill. And I'm telling you right now, that made a huge difference. Wait a minute, I need to be up front. See that homing shot? Nope, not today! Not today! Alright, we gotta watch for the fire. Dodge that. Alright. That is one weapon, Meisters, I cannot figure out how to make use of. Like, it's so much better in Operation C than it is really in any other Contra title that I know of.
No, you don't.
It's actually decent in Operation C. The fire ability for your weapon. There's certain levels where I'll use it. I mean, homing is obviously, you know, bar none the best one out of all the options, but at least fire is somewhat useful in those games. Even the spread shot really good, which the spread shot's good in this one too, but oh, I forgot. I got position right here. All right, he didn't want to come over. We're not gonna go chasing him.
Nice.
And I don't have an answer for this guy yet. I wish I did. I will eventually figure it out. I mean, at some point what'll happen, Meisters, is I'll get lucky again.
Stop playing hard to get.
At some point I'll get lucky again. And we're gonna do enough damage to him to figure it out. Midair?
Happen again.
Now you can kill me midair? Is that what's happening? Boy, and when I do figure it out, Meisters, I'm gonna be so happy, let me tell you. Oh jeez. He's doing this one again. I'm alive! I don't know how that one worked. I just stood in the corner and prayed for the best. And then I completely forgot to jump out of the corner on that one. I was so dumbfounded. How did I stay in that corner and live? That's what I want to know. Is that the secret? I don't think so. We tried that before and it didn't work. How did it work that time? Jeez. I just want something solid that I can grab onto when it comes to that fight. Something I feel confident in. Ah! Ah! Not good! Not good! Not good! I'm alive! Ow! Ow! I'm alive! Don't over celebrate yet! Ah! Ah! I did it! I'm alive! How am I alive? How are you alive right now? You're welcome. You're welcome. Jeez. That was a mess. That was a mess and a half. I almost messed up that perfect run. Ah! No one understands, Meisters. No one except for y'all understand my pain. That's the difficult part right there, is getting through those guys. 'Cause I gotta collect my homing shot at the same time as deal with them. Maybe there's a way that I delay picking up the homing shot and take care of them first. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but sure would be nice. Gotta figure that one out. Gotta figure that one out. But you see, Meisters, this is what you do the whole time you're playing through these games. It's like, how could I do it better? How can I make it more effective what I'm doing?
Good night.
Getting better. It just keeps getting better, Meisters. Every time we do it.
No, you don't.
Every time. I'm so glad they did retro music for this game. No! No! Ah, shh. It's okay. We still got homie. I mean, machine gun's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. Machine gun's not by any means terrible, but the laser is so effective in this part that I would rather have it. This isn't a terrible option. See, like we wouldn't have died there if we'd had laser. Just it wouldn't have happened. See, these little things like that, Meisters. Just one tragic little mistake can make or break your run. Just one tragic little mistake like that. That's all it takes.
Let's go.
What? What was that? How do I miss these things?
Stop playing hard to get.
How do I miss these things? That's so frustrating. All right, we'll go machine gun. If I can just figure this part out. All right, I don't think he's gonna put another one over here. Yep. I should have done the other corner. He stacked that side that I'm going towards. Oh, jeez! Did see. I did not see that coming. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't commit to the full cross until after I see if he's doing the randomized jumps or if he's doing the dashy dash. Man. You know, having seen Meisters, I'm just saying. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, Meisters, y'all definitely need to, if you're hanging out with us, need to go over to the other streamers' channels on Rumble. And
Won't happen again.
I hate you too, game. You need to go over to their channels, give them a like and a follow, come back over here, hang out some more. They are every bit worth the follow, but while I'm thinking about it, I think Double O would be... He would be good at this because he loves the strategy. He loves the strategy. I think this is his kind of thing right here. All right, we're going to try delaying this a little bit because I have some time. Oh, not that much time. Okay, that's not good. Just got absolutely wrecked. There's no way. You can't delay that. It comes in and it's gone before you know it. This run's not over though. Now it's over. That's okay. When we try new stuff, that can happen. It's okay, Meisters. We're good. We're good. We're chill. We're hanging out, practicing, having fun. I know it's kind of tiresome seeing the same level, same boss over and over again, but we're gonna get there. And when we do, you know how rewarding it's gonna be. How? How? Oh well. We're not gonna let it get to us. Alright, Alright, that's gonna get to me. That's gonna get to me. That should never happen. That is the one thing I'll say on that first part. If I mess up any little maneuver, the timing is way off. It'll mess up the timing so bad. So the way that I maneuver this first part is crucial. Whoop! Yeah, like that. You gotta be spot on that first one. See that? You see that projectile acceleration right there, Meisters? It's not even fair. It's not even fair. We're doing good. We're like gonna get out of the way of the bullet, and then all of a sudden, just randomly, BAM! The bullet speeds up. All right, so we can't delay this. Just gonna have to be really careful. I thought we got him. If he died, I wouldn't have gotten shot there. We'd actually gotten through that, but that's the roughest part, is when we make that switch on weapons, because we're not quickly dealing with enemies before they have a chance to attack us. Oh, I almost burnt my biscuits on that one, Meisters. That was close.
Won't happen again.
Game can be very rude sometimes, Meisters.
That's the one.
Well, I barely got that invulnerable dash in before those bullets hit me that time.
Yikes.
That could have been extremely bad.
Oh, no, you don't.
See how much easier that is with laser, Meisters? You see how much easier that is with the laser? It's insane. Like, I'm telling you, Meisters, when I'm talking about bringing, like, getting your tactics down to a science, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. You got to think carefully through how you're playing these areas, because it matters. Weapons to positioning to mechanics and everything. It's just
Stop playing hard to get.
all right. We got another shot at this guy. I think I understand the fight well enough that we should be able to win it now. Should be able to. Like, there's no excuse anymore for not winning this fight, basically. Oh, jeez. Feel like I got lucky on that one. His dashes were insane. Yeah, that's all we got to do. We got to take our time, figure out if he's doing randomized jumps or if he's doing the dash. So we got to pay attention to those key factors. Once we do that, we're almost home free. Alright, we're gonna start all the way on this end, force the jump. Alright, we're doing the dashes, okay. Then we get all the way in the corner. Okay, this might be it, Meisters. I think we may have gotten something figured out on this one. Oh, this is bad. That was not good. I had a very small limited space to jump in there. That's okay. We're still in it. So this enemy now, just because of NC. I love you, NC. This is great. This enemy is now dubbed Lieutenant Dan. This is Lieutenant Dan right here. That's who it is, Meisters. We are fighting Lieutenant Dan. I love it. It's crowned. Crowned. Oh, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was like sitting there thinking, this is good. We're positioned well for this one. We're positioned well for this one. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, hey, let me just throw a little wrench in the excavations of this one. Not good, not good. Ah, jeez, I almost made it out of that one. Still almost made it out of that one, Meisters. How? How? Han said, it's Steely Dan! Get it right! Yes, sir, it is. I like that too, Steely Dan. I don't know, though. We all know Forrest Gump. It's funny, though. Alright, this is the part right here that I've really got to nail down. We've got to have a solid strategy for how we get through this part without dying. I need these guys to go quickly. And they didn't. Still made it out alive somehow. That's not bad. That could have gone much worse. I didn't lose a life. Wheelie Dan. Yes, Wheelie Dan's actually good too. I like that a lot as well. We can really, I mean, that's such a good boss name.
One down.
Nope, not today, not today! Huh. Cincy Native said, oh, my underwear came in the mail. What? I love it. I love it, dude. My chat. Meisters, y'all are the best. There is no community on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, any of those places where gaming is a thing. There's no community better than the Meisters of Madness. It's just a fact. Oh shoot, I didn't notice he was sitting there behind me until it was too late. Alright, we'll go into this fight with only 2 lives. Or 1 life, I'm sorry, not even 2 lives. We'll go into it with 1 life. Almost went into it with no lives. There we go. Phew! All right, let's see what we can do in here. Really starting to get the hang of this. It's not the best, but it's a lot better. All right, it's random jumps. Glad I didn't commit to anything. All right, let's go, Wheelie Dan! I want to get over it. See, I want to know what determines how many times he's going to jump, too. That's like another key factor. Oh, come on. I was just... It's about as good of a jump as you could have asked for to land in the middle of those two, and we still got... That was fortunate. So the positioning of so the positioning of Steely Dan's wheelies when he throws them out like this is random as well, it looks like. Completely random. He just destroyed 2 of his wheelies. Oh, this is not good. I knew that was it. I was like, oh, I positioned so poorly for that. I positioned so poorly for that. This boss could just as easily be called Steely Dan because it's metal. Looking like a knockoff of Transformers. A Dansformer. It's C! I love it. Either way, he's driving me nuts. Oh, not good, not good. Ah, oh, the guy on the bike shot 1 second too soon. Let me tell you, the other night, Meisters, when I was playing this map, and I got a little bit of time to actually game off stream, which was awesome. But the other night when I was playing this, that first part, I couldn't even get through it. Learning how I needed to play through that first part was a challenge in and of itself. It's just like every decision you make, so crucial. And if you're not careful, you're one decision away in this one from just absolutely getting crushed. Oh man, they want it. They want it. We're gonna give it to them, Meisters. Did I just trick that homing rocket? I think I did. Wait, what? Where? When? I don't understand that one. NC said, what is that green M that you keep dodging? So there's the little blimps carry weapon power-ups. The thing is, you can only carry 2 weapon power-ups, and I don't want the M for machine gun. I don't want the machine gun because the weapon power-ups I have are better than the machine gun. So I have, as you see the top left-hand side of my screen, I have the laser power-up on level 2 and the homing power-up on level 1, and I want those 2 for this boss fight. Well, for this level in general. And if I pick up the machine gun, I have to trade one of those 2 for the machine gun, or the fire, or, you know, whatever the perk is. Spread shot, shotgun, whatever you want to call it. And that's why I keep dodging them, because I don't want to trade out for that one. Which is interesting because, you know, No, I mentioned this earlier. It may have been before you jumped in, NC, but like that's the interesting thing about it is I'm sitting here not only dodging enemy bullets and people, but we're also dodging
Stop playing hard to get.
power-ups, which is just another element to it, right? It's crazy that you'd want to dodge power-ups. But like in, oh, that's... Okay, he decided to do random jump. I got lucky on that one. Boy, if he decided on dash Meisters, we were dead there. 100% positioned that in correctly. But yeah, on Contra Hardcore, you don't have that as an issue. Because once you pick up all your perks, your power-ups, you're done. You pick up extras, they're just points. Well, this is going to be interesting. Gotta pay attention to these randomized jumps. It must be a used maxi pad because it's got wings, said NC. I mean, for the sake of like what we're arguing in this scenario, kinda. Ooh, it's dashity dash time. Ah! Ah! I see how! How do I do anything about the third one? It's just... I don't get it. Get him to jump over here. All the way in the corner. And then you just hope he doesn't dash a third time? I guess it's to some degree I just want to start off in the corner, huh? We got him! Yes, sir! Not today, big boy! Finally got him. I didn't even realize how long we'd been in that fight. I would have known he was coming up on dying if I'd been paying better attention, honestly, Meisters. Is this our second homing shot? It is. That's huge. So what it does for us is now our homing shot not only deals the same amount of damage because the damage doesn't change. It also goes through targets. So you're really getting maximum damage. You got more bullets going around. It's a huge boost to the weapon itself. I don't think we win this one, though. I mean, it's good, though, that we now know exactly what we need to do to beat that boss. That's very helpful, but realistically, I still don't think we can win. Because the next upcoming boss it's not easier by any means. By any stretch of the imagination, Meisters. We're coming up on it, though. Coming up on the last boss pretty quickly. Got another life. That helps a lot. I think this is it. Yep, this is it right here. Right here, we got to him. We got to him. Hold up, hold up. I gotta catch up on the chat, Meisters. Hold on a second. Hold on. Y'all been chatting it up while I've been away. Oh, man. Wow. Let's see. Where are we? Lester Burnham dropping in the chat. He said, "You look like Quentin Tarantino." I hope, I hope that's a compliment. I don't know. Not like I'm really going for the whole looks thing. Just doing what we love to do. That's about it, Lester. So I hope that's a compliment. Welcome in, by the way. Hey, NC said, "I love Pimp Fiction." You mean Pulp Fiction? Pulp Fiction? Or is there actually a movie called Pimp Fiction? I didn't think I was gonna live long enough. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Lester said, "America is America is Decepticons and middle is Autobots? Transformers middle." Middle is Autobots. I'm not sure I follow exactly the line of logic there. It's interesting. NC said, "I used to be a Decepticon, but then I transformed myself. Now I'm Prime Optimist." I lived long enough to see you beat that boss. Yeah, we did. Now we got another one. So we're not done yet. Let's jump back in.
Let's see those horrible, vulnerable eyes. Persistent little bugger.
Yeah, what you gotta do on this guy is you basically get to dodge all of this nastiness. Ah, jeez, he got me. Then you get to do this little song and dance with them where... Yeah, it's not fun, Meisters. It's not fun. It's not fun. This boss... Yeah, I told you, we get the first boss and then it's like, now we gotta learn another one. And we still don't even perfectly have down the first one. Jeez. Wrong way. I told it to slide the other way, but that's okay. Ugh. Why does it do that? Why does it... Why am I doing this right now, Meisters? Why am I doing that? Why? Someone please explain to me why I glitched through the train right there. Did I just find a bug that nobody else in Konami knows about?
Always be charged. A for effort.
NC said Middle East is Autobots, question mark? Middle Earth, said Hans, question mark? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. It's a weird comment. That's all I know. Didn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm not even saying I'm the brightest, because I'm not. I'm just a gamer and a philosopher. But if Middle East, incorrect. If Middle Earth,
That's the one.
probably correct. Yeah, we dodged all those bullets. Yes! Getting a perfect run going early, Meisters. I like it. I like it. We just might get through this one. Doesn't mean we'll get that boss, but I just dodged my own laser that I needed. Still not the end of the world, but I was dodging bullets too at the same time, so not much I can do about that. It is what it is. The homing shot can still do the job. It's just a lot more difficult when you have to dodge things and the laser's not just eliminating enemies quickly. It's like Mr. Ravier said, the non-homing shots have more damage. So that laser, it bounces, and so it does a much better job of dealing with enemies quickly. So we're gonna have to be a lot more careful about how we do this next part for sure.
No, you don't.
We can still do it though. Oh gosh, I missed him again. He's standing right in front of me and I missed him again, Meisters. Can you believe that? That's ridiculous. All right, we're gonna do it this way. So I want to get those guys that are trying to shoot me from the train first. Now we just sit in the back. How does that? It's like... Okay, so sitting in the back on that one, not a good idea. Noted. It's that weird homing shot thing. I guess the laser's still good there, even without the bouncing, as long as you hit every shot.
Stop playing hard to get.
Alright. Where we were, middle finger said MC Native. Now that could truly be accurate because I feel like either way that our guest gentleman was just trying to troll the chat, so it doesn't really matter what the answer to it was, right? Just go ahead and take this corner over. We're doing so much better now, Meisters. We've really come a long way. Can you believe it? Just went from when we first started fighting this guy. Now we've really got a solid strategy that's working well against him. Not even a death. Like, think about what we just did, Meisters. What we just accomplished. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we get both. We get our level 2 laser and we get our level 2 homing. Level 2 laser is extremely good for these guys because you need to kill them fast. And if you don't, they become really problematic really quickly. I gotta keep my eyes out for every single projectile coming at me right now. is intense in such a good way, Meisters. I've enjoyed every second of this. You know, I just thought about it, NC. You had said that you thought it was a leftover maxi pad. The M even makes sense for that, and I just now caught that. I just now caught that, NC. That's how good your joke was, and I didn't catch it right off the bat. That's so sad on my part.
That's the one. Neutralized.
So bad at this. Your jokes are so good, and I'm terrible at picking them up as quickly as I need to. Well, the full nuance of the joke, I should say. I'm terrible. No! Why? We're still good. We're still good. We got a laser. We got a laser. Laser, do the job! Do the job! I couldn't! Now I don't have homing for the boss. That really sucks.
Piss someone off.
NC said, Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. Bueller? Bueller? Bueller.
Persistent little bugger.
Ah! Ah! How did I get through that? Ah! Ah! This is insane! Oh, that's ridiculous. Ah! Ah! That is ridiculous. This boss. Jeez, I couldn't get past. I couldn't get away from that one before it hit me. Ugh. Ah! This is a fun fight, though. Oh, shoot! That was close. Ugh! Ugh! Well, and the worst part is you gotta get right back up there so you can actually get in some shots. And you gotta watch out for every single alien arm that's coming at you too. Oh, geez, here we go. I didn't do this one right. Oh, how did I live that? No! Don't do it to me, big boy! Oh, I hit jump. I hit jump. That's a lie. Did I do it? Did I get him on the second try? What? Let's go! We did it, Meisters. We did it. I don't know how, but we did it on the second try on the main boss. Oh, I just randomly changed up the strategy too. Instead of sitting back with homing, which was what we would normally would have done, we just went right up to the front. Just shot him in the head the whole time. NCZ Omega is the best Contra player I've ever seen. Lies. Lies. Trust me. Trust me, NC. You could go out there, I guarantee you right now, and find better Contra players. Just Google best Contra players. They're out there. They exist, I guarantee. You know what? This might be the weapon to go with here. Yeah, let's get level 2 spread shot. At least that's good. We gotta get some homing shot here in a minute, though. Let's get down. See, that's how bad I am. I messed that up so bad. We're out of tea. We're out of tea, Meisters. It's a travesty. All right. At least we get a spread shot right off the bat. At least it won't be long. We'll get a spread shot. Get a laser right off the bat. I'm excited about doing that. I am excited about doing that my second try. Because that boss is no joke. How did I die to that again? Just get through it, you know? Just get through it. Why am I so bad at this game? Why? How do I miss that? We're back to the learning phase again, Meisters. We are back to the learning phase again. This is tragic. All right, we got level 2 laser. This will turn things up a notch for us. Well, I guess we take it. I was actually thinking about keeping level 2 laser, but homing's still good. Homing's still good, right? I thought that fire was coming all the way down for a second there. Oh, the boss on this level, Meisters, the 2 bosses that we have to fight here are ridiculous. This is not going to be fun. And with Bill Reiser, his little grenade launcher is so good for one of the bosses we have to fight here. We're not going to have that as an option. That one right there, the C. Hans said you can see more spread shots on my only Hans. Oh, man. He said, shut up, Mike Honcho. it's Mike Hunt, get it right, Itzy! Oh, man, this is fun. Gaming with the Meisters is the best. We all know it. That's not what I wanted. You know what? We're just not gonna... This is unnecessarily difficult sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying this time. Just don't want those guys shooting at me. Alright, let's get level 2 laser. This is the cool thing. This is where she shines with her weapon options, because you can quickly switch over and fire that and then still keep it charged when you're not using it. is another area she excels in, is that she does have that kick dash. So I can just sit here on the ground the whole time. Which makes me a little bit more difficult to hit. Doesn't completely solve all the problems, but it is one of the few things that makes her a little bit... It's one that allows me to argue for using her. Let's put it that way.
Hard to choose.
Well, that didn't work out the way I thought. I thought I would land Meisters and just shoot that and it would go off and that'd be the end of that. Did not. This is going to be interesting. Oh! Oh, this gets really nasty really quick. Ah, shh.
Let's go.
This is not a fun little spot, Meisters. It's just not. There's nothing good about this. Hans laughed. Incy said, "Oh, Mike Hunt? Okay, I'll watch that." I love it. I don't move faster than that. Alright, sure. I want to do that! Shoot straight down! Controls in this game can be problematic. Alright, now that I'm getting the hang of this. Look what we're back to, Meisters. We're back to the learning phase of the process. Huh, how about that? Back to the learning phase of the process. Got a hard level again. You know what? I don't even think I want to mess with that. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize if we didn't take care of it, it would just shoot the other direction. That step was a little premature, wasn't it? All right, we're getting it figured out. That dog just simply being in the way is all it took. Alright. Safe to say we've established some concept of... If only that thing wouldn't start... Would stop... circling the target. Fine, fine. Han said at NC, do you want to be the one to tell him? Question mark. Tell me what. Hans, don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it.
One down. Nice. Personal favorite.
All right, better. Wait, what? My spread shot's gone. And then the fire got to me before I could. Basically now, I have to just start me over. Just start me over. Start me over. I don't know how all of a sudden the spread shot's gone. Start me over. NC said, I missed it. I was folding clothes in the other room and couldn't really hear. Hans said it was spectacular. I don't know what you're talking about, Hans. There's nothing spectacular about anything that just happened. Okay. It goes all the way to the wall. Get me out of here. See, that's the way it's supposed to work, Meisters. Okay, hold on. So my slide has never before slid me off the edge, which I've wanted it to, trust me, I've wanted it to slide me right off the edge. It's never done it before, then all of a sudden, last second, now it's like, now it slides me off edges. Get out of here. What is this game I'm playing right now, Meisters? Oh my word, I want to shoot at an angle. Oh, oh, jeez. Level of irricastado that I am right now, Meisters, because of that. I swear, shoot at an angle. Just get me out. Just get me out. NC said, don't fall down. This must be the Boston ruins. I hear it's chilly in there. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. But These ruins are pretty chilly. I swear sometimes I feel like I'm reacting at incredible speed, and then other times I feel like I'm just, I don't know, just not one with the game. That went the wrong direction, but somehow I lived. Ah! How many times have I done that? Now? And never died there? One time? And then all of a sudden, I can't get through a simple. Ugh!
Won't happen again.
Better not happen again. It's one of the easiest parts and I'm still dying here. Should already be able to do this in a perfect run.
Hard to choose.
Oy. I hate this part. I absolutely hate this part, Meisters. It's like a matter of luck whether or not you get through this without those stupid things hitting you. He said that was a hockey joke, a bad one. See, I don't know anything about hockey, so I don't get it. He said, Hulk smash! I'll be right back.
Little ducks in a row.
Alright, this is better. Oh, it's gone again. How? How is it disappearing? It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, I think this is the first time, Meisters, I've noticed that your fire rate goes down with the level 2 laser, but I think your damage goes up.
Let's go.
Very frustrating. We did all of that perfectly. We're just missing a weapon, which would have made it so much easier. Okay, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how those laser beams are missing that toe tapper, but still don't understand too how that spread power up is getting destroyed. I guess the only thing I can think of, Meisters, is that somehow when I'm going down off of this first area right here, somehow I'm doing something that's hitting it.
Won't happen again.
All right.
Hard to choose.
It's not hard to choose. It's just the right weapon for the right moment. And I just gave up my homing on accident. Oh, how aggravating. Not my homing, my spread. Never a good thing when you don't have a good spread. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take the L. We're gonna go. I'm telling you, Meisters, this is what it's about. Take the L. Just go ahead and just accept it. Go back. It's an arcade game. Get better. That's all there is to it. We're just gonna get better. All right. Alright, it's still there somehow. Again, I'm still a little unsure on how. How that's happening to me, but
Good night.
it'll be alright. It'll be alright, Meisters.
Hard to choose.
That's more like it. See that, Meisters? That's what we want. We're gonna get the toe tapper this time. Wait, what? It's going over my head! Are you serious right now? I miss? How is it hitting me there? Excuse you? Why? What do you mean? What do you even mean? It's just another spread, which is fine. This is another cool thing that Bill Reiser would be able to do, is he would be able to dash through that part. Whereas Sheena cannot. She definitely cannot dash through that part. I gotta wait for this. CNC would call it a maxi pad to go away. Can I get? I can't. It's not gonna let me make it. Just got to deal with level 1 homing for the time being. Best thing to do on this one is just to get through it as quickly as possible.
Hard to choose.
Oh, they make these areas a little difficult.
Hard to choose.
Woof. Meisters, if you felt confused there, trust me. I am no less confused than y'all as to what I was doing there. I say that with full confidence. Believe me! Full confidence. This next boss fight, Meisters, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do here. This is not gonna be easy.
It's always something.
I honestly don't remember this fight very well, Meisters.
Won't happen again.
Oh, wow. First try? First try? I mean, I know the boss, but I didn't expect to beat him first try. Yeah, skip the cutscene. Nobody cares. That was a little unexpected. That's the weapon he used for him. Man. Can I not get a, you know, a little life before? Just a little life, you know? Before we fight the final boss, which is just around the corner. Guess not. Guess we're going into this final boss fight with no lives. None. It's just gonna be one painful scenario after the other, Meisters. This is the weapon for it, though, I'll tell you that much. If there was ever a weapon for it. Oh, I missed the lasers still moving around. Ah, we were doing serious damage. That boss quickly dies to that weapon. That's what I love about the spread shot on Sheena. It's very strong. So, I mean, for as much as I can complain about the fact that her dash kick isn't very effective, weapon rate, awesome. Very effective weaponry. Alright, I think we got this now, Meisters. We may be able to do a perfect run now. Which is faster than I've done on a lot of other levels. This level is definitely more suited to Sheena's abilities. Especially in the boss fights. We're just gonna have to hang out here for a second. I messed that up. Not gonna get ahead of myself. Not getting me this time, baby. Not getting me this time. I wasn't about to fall for the hole. It's above my head. Not again. That's not happening. Oh! We got our second homing already. I wasn't expecting that there. I've always just destroyed it way too soon. You learn something new every day, Meisters. Wow, perfect run already. This is looking good.
That's the one.
Ooh. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Alright, we move quickly through this area. Should be okay. That's not moving quickly. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's on me, Meisters. I didn't see it. Should be paying better attention. We got a life. Yeah, I'm really confused on that one, Meister's not gonna lie. That's a very confusing one. I'm like, what's happening? Because I sure as in the heck don't understand. Like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ugh. Wow, we are doing so good. The fact that we have 2 lives this quickly going into the first boss fight on this one, Meisters, honestly shocking to me. I did not expect to do this well this quickly. This boss fight is honestly not too bad. Seems a lot harder when you're playing Bill.
Always something.
That was... Did not expect that one. We didn't see that the last time. Ooh.
Won't happen again.
Ooh. That was rough. That was rough. Ooh, that was rough. We did not play that well at all, Meisters. All right, skip it. Skip it. We already know what happens. This is actually really good. It's very satisfying too, Meister, just to be able to pop off like this. Nothing can touch you, no projectiles, nothing. I know what y'all are thinking. Why don't you use this all the time? Because you don't normally have the option of everybody's just right in front of you. So that it's easy to just pop all the targets with one shot, you know? All right, here we go. Here we go. No lives. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but we're going to give it our best. Did that just immediately warp to me? Didn't do that the last time, right, Meisters? The last time, didn't we? Were we able to? Like, I'm pretty sure the eyes shot the lasers last time. Pretty sure the lasers did not immediately warp to my location. I feel like they were... Maybe I'm mistaken? Am I going mad? I don't feel like I'm going mad. Not Sensei. Still not falling for it. Nothing is going the way that I am trying to make it go, Meisters, right now. Wait, what happened to my level 2 shotgun? Spread shot. Oh well. I don't have to have level 2 right now, but weird. What? I didn't push any buttons to jump. What? After all that practice and how good we got, and that's what it boils down to? The game? It's... I don't even think it's a conspiracy anymore, Meisters. I think we're correct. The programmers has just programmed the game to try and deal with gamers such as Pete and I. I think that's what it is, Meisters. If Pete were here, I know he'd know what to do. We don't have him, Meisters. We don't have Pete with us today. Unfortunately. All right, go! 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 Haha. Not this time. Wait, what? What? Oh. Just end it. Get it over with. There's only so many things, Meisters, that your skills can compensate for. The rest is just garbage. Could you imagine, Meisters, how much time a speedrunner has to spend practicing something and getting really good at it? We could be on that level. If we really gave it every effort, we could be on that level. Speedrunning, to me, there's only a few games that, though, I'd really enjoy doing it, I think. I don't know, though. We could see. I was not patient. I should have been. It's on me.
Hard to choose.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was close. No cigar today, though, Meisters. I say that. I say that, and then stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens to me. Oh, why I'm waiting. Slide right through that. Take our time, a little bit of patience every once in a while. Yeah, no, it's key, the Meisters, that we make these situations like this,
That's the one.
we make them the most meaningful they can be, so that way when we run into the other situations that we have to deal with, we have the confidence going into it. Helps us play better. And confidence, yes, confidence is 100% a key factor in that, Meisters. It's 100% a factor, because if you feel like you can do what your mind wants to do in the scenario more confidently, you'll execute better. I got stuck. Got stuck. We'll lose our level 2 again.
That's the one.
I'm so mad right now. We should be doing so much better than this. Should have executed. We died twice there for no reason. Just gotta execute. Couldn't pick it up that way, huh? All we had to do there was execute. That's all we needed. We couldn't execute.
Hard to choose.
Step up. Wait for a machine gun to disappear. Alright, let's get it. We have to be spot on with the execution here. That was not it. That was not it, Meisters. Ah! Man, this, you know, we went from just like back to back getting to the final boss first try on the sub boss. So now we're struggling just to get through the first part again. Of course, we do go through these phases, don't we? Man.
Come to mama. Won't happen again.
I hope it doesn't.
Nice. One down.
This thing's annoying. Man, imagine if Sheena had this weapon in
Hard to choose.
the first one, Meisters, the Contra Hardcore. Would this not be like the most absolutely busted weapon for her to use? It's just like popping. How do I?
Get comfortable.
Gosh, back down to 0 lives again on this playthrough. The homing shot changed target last second. I was one shot away from blowing that thing up before it shot me. Meisters, we gotta step our game back up. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing, Meisters? Get your head back in the game. Dial it in. Dial it in, Meisters. I need you.
Let's go.
I don't know how half of this is happening. This is just one big unexplainable cluster. Just end it. Get me out. Get me out. Let me start over. Get me out. Let me start over. I don't know what was happening there, but that is not what we're about. We should already have beaten this level. This is, yes, it's hard, but it isn't like it's not even as hard as the last one. There's less to have to worry about. We have solid footing, no maneuvering around 15 obstacles and having to worry about dodging both power-ups and enemy projectiles, you know? We're just dodging projectiles this time. And for some reason, we're struggling as bad, which makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me, Meisters. Why we're struggling so hard with this. This should be simple. Especially this first part. There's nothing here to challenge us. Take our time. Let the rock come out. Blow that up. How am I not far enough to get in the crit? Oh, Meisters. Pop back up. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm not putting up with it. Not. Shh. I gotta catch up on what Hans said too, Meisters. He's put some stuff in the chat since we last spoke, but this is a pretty intense spot. So I'm gonna have to hold off on just a minute. We'll get there though. Nice. Much better, cleaner. Alright, so Hans said, I'm zooming into helmets on Helldivers to look at their brain tissue. It's fascinating. It looks like a real MRI. On Helldivers? Interesting. So you're talking like the helmets on dead people in the maps themselves? Is that what we're talking about? It's interesting that they did it that way. This is a little bit better than we did last time, Meisters. At least we only died one time this time. We're not going to take any risks. Do this nice, clean. All right, now we wait for the machine gun to disappear. Almost messed that up. Alright, now we move quickly. Ah, come on! You gotta be kidding me, that's so unlucky!
Hard to choose.
So unlucky. Right there at the end of that first run. We had to get unlucky enough as to... I messed that up. That wasn't even unlucky. That was just me not paying attention. Just not even thinking. I'm so frustrated with myself at this point. Really poorly played. This is... Oh, gosh, it's so simple. Like, yeah. You know, Meisters, it's one of those things that's like, it's hard, but it's simple. Like... I understand the pattern, the mechanics, and everything. Just little factors get in the way sometimes. And yeah, I guess the best way of putting it is like, even though it's simple, there's a lot of little factors that you have to keep in mind while you're playing through these areas. And those factors, it only takes one little slip for those factors to take a simple run and make it into an abomination. Wait. I don't understand how that works. Sometimes that thing is... There. Not losing anything on that one. Alright, wait. Wait. Ooh. And I lost the homing because of that. What a fumble. That is such a fumble right there on my part. Fumbled that so hard. I got 2 homing shots though that I can pick up still, so. Are you serious? Why? Just get me out. You serious? How do? Wow. Meisters, wow. Just wow. There's no call for all this. This is like really elementary stuff and I'm fumbling it. Like, this is how this should look every time. Yes, more like it. 2, 3, 4. Get down. Good. Good. Alright, much, much better. Oh, come on! So close. So close. Radically frustrating. I don't know how you'd get that. Really don't know. We're okay. We'll get another spread shot before it's all said and done, but More upset about the death.
Won't happen again.
Wasn't fully charged. Realistically, these areas, this is what I need to do, Meisters. No, I want to go down! Got the second spread shot and then died. Come on! Come on! This is not rocket science. This is Contra. I should be past this stage now. This is honestly staying on my reputation, Meisters, that it's been this long trying to master this level and get through. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I can go right through it. I'm gonna have to wait. Mess that one up. Gonna have to wait. We'll get all the way through on this one. That's the only problem with the homing shot, is kind of unreliable. I messed that up so bad. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're doing elementary stuff and we messed it up. How can we? How do we do that? How do we mess up the elementary stuff that's extremely simple? It's I don't know. Felt really good about that. We were rocking and rolling through that area, making it look easy. See how easy this is, Meisters? Except for when your gun doesn't want to shoot in the right direction. Oh, that's gross. Man, I can't aim all of a sudden either. I think I'm just getting you know when you spend too much time on something, Meisters? Kind of where we've gotten with this. We spent way too much time on this. Yeah, it's game fatigue. That's what we're gonna call it, Meisters. Game fatigue. When you spend too much time on something and you honestly just need to take a break because you're making sloppy mistakes. It's true of sports too, you know? You just need to give yourself a little reprieve after a certain amount of time of doing something. I think that's kind of where we're at now. Because we're making really, really dumb mistakes. Like we're pressing buttons incorrectly. Everything that should be simple is all of a sudden... We're dying, it's complicated. We're dying to things we shouldn't be dying to. We're getting ourselves... We're just getting ourselves killed with the dumbest situations. It's... I swear. It's real. It's a real thing. It's a real thing you can do to yourself, Meisters. You can fatigue yourself out on something because... Start making sloppy mistakes. There's a certain point at which you've kind of maxed out your ability to work on the mechanics of things. You're just in a fatigue state. We've arrived at said state. Now, thankfully, we're good enough to also know how to slow it down. And at least get the most out of our playthroughs. Wait, what? What? So, long and short of that, I made it there in time. We ducked down in time not to take any damage from the ceiling collapsing on us. But then we stood up a millisecond too fast. Why can I not? We stood up a millisecond too fast. It's just, oh man, Meisters, I can't even tell you how irritating it is. Little things like that happen and get you killed. But we stood up too fast, and we bumped our head, and that was lethal. Apparently that is a lethal scenario. You would think that what the game would do is it would say, you don't have enough headspace to stand up in this scenario, so you just stay prone until the ceiling is out of the way, right? Like logically speaking. You would think. But instead what we get is lethal head bump. That's what we get. That was almost bad. Almost bad. Simple mistakes. Simple mistakes, Meisters. It's almost another simple mistake that almost got me killed right there. There we go. It's more like it. Still died unnecessarily one time, but this is a better scenario to be in than previous situations, Meisters.
Hard to choose.
What? He was charged! Shoot him! We died again! To stupidity! We had the shot! We had the shot, Meisters. I don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to do. Was charged. I let go of the trigger as we jumped off the thing, and the gun just didn't it didn't shoot. It didn't shoot. What is that? What is that? Huh? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why are we sliding there? Why are we sliding there? Huh? Why are we sliding there? Was there a reason to slide there? No. No. Why? Why did we do it? Ooh, boy. Tell you what, Meisters. I'm all fired up now! All right. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. I can get it back. It's gonna be tough though. Are you serious? I was shooting it as I was going up. Come on. All right. Good. Want this one and this one. Good. Well, we just lost our level 2. There's the early one, though. We can still make it. We can still make it without it. See, I don't know how we would, I tried. Got it, but what I was aiming to do there was drop through. I'm not gonna make it. I was aiming to drop through, shoot, grab it, use my grapple hook to get back up. Failed. Failed miserably. bamboozled on the keys. That's what happened. The bot just pops back up in the middle of our slide. We hit him, get stuck, take a hit and die. Yeah. Meisters. I have this really bad habit, Meisters, of never giving up. Even when we probably should just say, you know, just take a little time out. Because earlier when we did, we actually came back and played better. That's how we went over to hardcourt for like just a few minutes, right? Came back, beat the other level. Now, can't even finish. Can't even finish the first boss anymore. I messed that one up. I wasn't with it. Do that again. Wait, what? Why? Why does it do that to me sometimes? Why do I go through the ground on my dash instead of... I should have switched and shot it. Just one little thing after the other, Meisters. You can be doing so good, executing perfectly, and then the game messes up one time for you. You're just done. You're just done. Absolutely. Like that. I did that slide, then I released the charge spread shot. Nothing. Nothing. It just... Alright, let's see what we can do here, Meisters. Wait. Wait.
Hard to choose.
I was actually lucky on my part that I grabbed that ceiling. Why my character grabbed the ceiling, I don't know. But she did. Not yet. And let that one slide. Apparently the most lethal thing to me, Meisters, is to bump my head. Like... It's an interesting conundrum, to say the least, but yes. My biggest issue is bumping my head. I've died to that as much as anything else. Oy. That's too uncomfortable how many times it took me shooting that direction to get it. One, two, three, four. Nice. Crazy about it, but it'll be all right.
Hard to choose.
Verbally stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Hard to choose.
All right, we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this time, Meisters. Executed extremely poorly. Not worth whatsoever, Meisters. We could have gotten the other one. I wonder how that works. You know, sometimes the eye opens and then it takes it a couple seconds and then it shoots, right? Then other times it opens and immediately shoots and kills me. See that? Look. That one opened. Took its precious time thinking. Aimed at me for a minute and then fired. Yeah, you know what that was all about, Meisters. All right. That's much better. Much better, Meisters. Oh, I think I see what happens to me sometimes now, Meisters. If I hit that and it's at the right distance from a platform, apparently it can go right through it, so it's better to make sure that I land before sliding. So that way I make sure I slide through. That was close. Very close. Amount of stress that brings. No sir, not today. All right. Ah, it didn't charge up enough to do the full shot. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one this time, Meisters. That last time that got us. Wait, what? It wasn't passing. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm so infuriated on that one. Get out of here with that business. Yeah, I get an extra life, but not happy about it. Wait, what? Where do you... Oh, that's confusing. Oh! That was such a good run. That was such a good run right until that point. 4 back-to-back deaths to... The amount of random that has killed us this time, Meisters. We were getting to the final boss, just no problem whatsoever. And yeah, given some of the reasons for dying were simple mistakes, but been a decent amount of randomness too that's just absolutely triggered so many of these deaths. Gotta wait now.
Good night.
Oh, I can go. Oh, come on! Come on! Why? Just for once. Since the start of this time we've been playing this, can I get no freak accidents? Can I get 0? Just one play. I beat it. 100% right now with the way I'm focused in, I beat it. There's no freak accidents just randomly popping up that take us out. Ay, 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 Meisters. I am on the... No! Just jump. Sometimes she jumps when I want to fall. Other times she falls when I want to jump. All right, let me see about this. See that? Slide. I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about, Meisters. It's a... And then what is that cut off on my slide that time, huh? Just, I swear, I just want things to make sense. I want it to make sense, Meisters. It makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense when I'm playing Contra Hardcore. I just want a little bit of it to make sense. How am I sliding to the ground? Glitching through trains. And all that other, and then other times not having any of those issues. Careless mistake. See, like, and there's one that glitches and goes in our favor. Like, why on that instance do we go through the fire without getting damaged? Just, it all needs to make sense. If it's my mistake, let it be my mistake. If it's not, don't punish me. Huh? I mean, we're not asking for anything crazy. We just want to be able to... See, like right there, it cuts my dash short, but then the other time I go full dash. So that's just frustration, Meisters. Rushing through it because of frustration. Alright, we're going to try a couple more times, Meisters, then I'm just letting it go. We'll come back and do some more arcade games another time. Because this is a lot of fun, honestly. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy these. One, two, three, four. See, I went right off the edge that time. Explain to me why the other times it cuts me short. I don't understand it. Up. Yeah, take that L. Stay calm, collected, execute, think, breathe, destroy. We're gonna do this. Just gonna take our time. Not gonna overdo it. All right. Nope, mistake number one. I was not patient with that one. I over-anticipated it. Went the wrong direction on that one. Still got me! As many times as I dodged it, what, 3 or 4 times? I should have used my grapple and just suspended myself in the air for half a second. Probably would have passed by. Instead, we dashed in front of it, or right up to it, one of the two, and just... That was a good run, though. Up until that point. Made a couple of critical mistakes while rushing it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then again, it cuts me short. Oh, jeez. Really got to be smart about this one, Meisters. It did it again. I knew it was going to, and I still didn't do anything about it. Just get me out. Just, oh my word. Simple mistake. We didn't pick up the homing shot. Or we did, and then we dropped it immediately, picked up the laser again. Oh man, those mistakes are so critical, Meisters. They're so critical. What am I doing? What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? Just get me out. Do it again. Do it. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. It's just, I don't know. Don't know what to say, Meisters. I'm just... That's a weird glitch too. See how I come off those stairs? That's just simply from me pushing a directional button, Meisters. Alright, here we go. Come on. It worked fine that time. Right off the edge. That's the part I don't understand, Meisters. It's not the end of the world. I just gotta stay focused. Just gotta stay focused. Just gotta stay focused. Your eyes peeled. Think through this tactically. Move smart. That's not good.
That's the one.
Saved it. Saved it. Thankfully, we were able to save that one. I'm not even gonna try for it. It's not worth it, Meisters. We'll try for the other one. We'll try for the other one. I can get that one. We're not even going to, we're not even going to talk about that one, Meisters. Oh, that makes me mad. That's such a tough spot to be in. That was close. Come on! Come on! That was long enough to charge it. You gotta be kidding me. Ay, 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 ay. Han said, hey, Omega, have you looked at Black Myth Wukong yet? Seems up your alley. Yeah, you know, it does. At the same time, though, it's like, I'll be honest with you, Hans. I liked Lords of the Fallen a lot because of the type of Souls game it was. It's more of that, let me think of how I can put this that would make, convey what I'm thinking. So, Black Myth Wukong. No, that's not the way to go about it. Alright. So my love for Souls games is more of the retro style, like, difficult, honestly slower paced ones. I don't like all of the,
That's the one.
we have to do all this special, like, how do I describe it? Like, my issue, I guess my issue with fast-paced games is like, it all becomes flashy. And, you lose some of the elements of the Souls-style gameplay with that. When it becomes that flashy. And I'm not sure I'm interested in Black Myth Wukong because of that aspect. Like, if I'm going to play a fast-paced game, it needs to be more like Armored Core 6 was a great example of, like, what I would consider a really good fast-paced Soul-style game. Because it is. It's a Soul-style game. Same creators as Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's FromSoft. And the reason I think it works more for that is because that's a mech, it's a fast-paced, four-directional mech game. And I think in that setting specifically, it works really well. That's the way I look at it. So if I'm gonna do a fast-paced game, I would probably like Armored Core 6 style, but I probably will at some point when it goes on sale give it a shot. Wait, what? How? What did I do that got me jumping off? I don't understand. I'm literally just holding the trigger. I'm not jumping at any point there. Ah! But yeah, I'll probably try it out at some point. Because I do like Soul-style games. But, okay, so for example, it's the reason that I didn't care for... And it's a different developer, so this doesn't hold absolute weight on the idea, okay? But it's the reason that I didn't enjoy Star Wars. One, because they're not doing anything new, and two, because they're really doing a poor job of borrowing the Souls game platform or mechanics, if you will. And that is just like no one's really done it like FromSoft and the developers of... Do I have level 2? Yeah, I do, so I don't need that. And the developers of Lords of the Fallen. I forget who they are. No knock on them because their game was pretty well done. Like they're both slower paced games in Dark Souls and Lords of the Fallen. Like even Elden Ring to me kind of it tries to get too fancy with something that's not meant to be fancy. Elden Ring wanted to get really fast paced with the Souls style gameplay too, and that just kind of it just hit me the wrong way. I don't want a fast paced Souls style game. No. Lords of the Fallen was excellent. It's more about the world building. And if Black Myth Wukong holds out on a really good world building process, I will probably end up liking it. But I have a feeling that the reason everybody likes it is because it's a fast-paced Souls game. That would be my guess. And it's getting a lot of good fandom because of that, but we'll see. And I can never give a simple answer for anything, can I, Meisters? It's kind of bad, isn't it? And I can't give a simple answer for anything. I kind of have to expound on it to the 10th degree, right?
Something.
Nice. We cleaned him up very well, Meisters. Skip, skip, skip. I got 3 lives going into the final boss. Hey, Han said, just say it sucks, Omega. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know that it will or not. I have my... I'm not knocking fast-paced Soul games. Elden Ring won Game of the Year for a reason. It's good. And the reason I didn't like the DLC is because the DLC is just more of the same. But Elden Ring itself is really good. I praised it when it first came out because I liked it. But I still said I don't like it as well as I like Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls are the pinnacle of Dark Souls style games. They really are. And it's because they hold back to that very simplistic difficulty that we love. That's why I like arcade games. Is this a complicated game? No. It's a very simple game. You're not doing a lot of crazy things here. And it's really not that fast paced. It's a slow game. But I love that. I love that. It's hard. It's good because of that. What is going on? That's not how that's supposed to work. It did it again. I hate that thing. Wow. I get gypped again on that. He shoots the laser out of his eyes. They're supposed to creep like the one did very slowly towards you. But that guy, the one laser just went straight at me. Just right across the screen instantaneously. The screen, not stream. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I will not pay full price for a game I don't know about yet. I've seen gameplay on it. It looks very much like Sekiro and Elden Ring style gaming. That's what it looks like. I don't know that I'll be that crazy about it, but my opinion isn't. I mean, it's not going to determine whether or not people like that kind of game. I'm very particular in the games that I enjoy. And everybody will tell you that plays with me. Like, you can't get me to do a lot of things where I'm like, oh, I love this. You know, it happens few and far between, just because I am so particular about the games I play.
That's the one. Hard to choose.
Well, just messed up again.
Good night.
Just gotta take our time now because we don't have the spread shot. Oh, give me a break. That hurts a little bit. We can just get... All we gotta do is dodge the laser eyeballs. That's really it. We understand all the other mechanics of the final boss. What about Ghost of Tsushima?
Hard to choose.
It looked very similar to like, there were a couple of, couple of games made by Warner Brothers for Lord of the Rings, right? I played both of them. I think it's Shadow over Mordor and Shadow of War. I liked both of those. I think Ghost of whatever it's called. I can't enunciate right now, obviously. I'm sucking at that. But I think it would be... if it plays like that, which it seems like it does, would be very enjoyable. Because I do like those style of games. They're a lot of fun. Mess that up. Mess that up so bad. Jeez, did I mess that up? If you want that additional spread shot, you got to be very careful on that one. All right. I know I said just a couple more and we'll get out of here, Meisters, but I'm having so much fun. I know I seem frustrated, but I actually am enjoying it. Except for when that happens. For some reason my dodge roll, or my dash slide dodge roll. Listen at me. My slide didn't work. Yeah, I think that one is probably one I would be more apt to enjoy just because it's kind of one of those, to me, very mindless games. Plays, you know, another game that it reminds me of, Witcher 3. I think other people have made comment about it being very similar to Witcher 3 as well. I loved Witcher 3. There's a lot of people that are like, man, I couldn't get into it, and it was just too much repetitive gameplay. I tend to disagree. Are you hunting monsters the whole time? Yeah, you're hunting monsters, but there are a lot of quests in Witcher 3 that get very interesting. Like, it's not what you anticipate it to be. And that's a really cool element. And if we'll call it the ghost game, if it does the same, then I think it's probably going to be a lot of fun. But it's another one. When it goes on sale and Meisters decide for me to pick it up, I'll pick it up. We'll try it, see what we think. But I'm not going to get super excited about it because I don't know. You know, come to think of it, Meisters, it's very interesting how few games can pique my interest for any amount of time.
That's hard. Hard to choose.
These missiles go. I got it. I was trying to keep it from getting the homing shot again, but messed it up. Honestly surprised at some of the games that hold my interest. There's a lot of older games too I could go back and play very readily. Like, and when I find a title that I really like, and I'll play it. Play it a lot. I enjoy it. Alright, we gotta let these homing rounds do their job real quick so we can get I knew it.
Won't happen again.
I did that jump and I said, oh, I messed up. I'm going to take another L here. Rats.
Up here.
This is so complicated. It feels like when you're looking at it through the crystal, it seems like it's so much further away than it is, or so much closer than it is. I'm always afraid of over jumping it, and then I don't. I almost under jump it every single time. Alright, can we do a perfect fight here? Do we at least have 2 lives going into the final boss fight? I don't know.
It's always something.
I should have dodged sooner. I can't anymore, Meisters. We did so well tonight in so many different areas, and then I just can't get past that level, even though it's super simplistic. There's no doubt I've fatigued myself out on it. Not even a doubt. No doubt, that's what's happened here. All right. So we gotta call it, Meisters. I could arcade all night. But we gotta call it. Should have probably already called it a long time ago, but you know, got carried away. Had a good time. Enjoyed you all jumping in and hanging out with us too, Meisters. It was a great night. Lots of fun. Good chats. Great people. Y'all are awesome. Meisters, first and foremost, remember, bottom of my heart, I love you guys and I appreciate y'all as always. We've had a lot of awesome creators jump in with us tonight and hang out. Make sure anytime they are here, Meisters on Rumble, that you click on their icons and go check out their channels and give them a like and a follow. We'd love to support them. They support us, and we appreciate it. Meisters, listen. Listen. We're going to come back to that at some point. I don't yet know what Wednesday holds. I'm thinking Baldur's Gate with Pete. I'm not sure. Depends on where our man is and how busy he is. But it should be a good time. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. We enjoy hanging out and gaming together. We have some of the best streams when Pete is around. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? A good time. But, Meisters, do remember to hit us with a like and follow. We will certainly see you all back on Wednesday. Until then, Meisters,